You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Emphasis on the word try. Actually, I'm low energy today, fam, so I don't think we'll have too big of a problem with that. Low energy, but very excited and very happy. Lots of things to talk about that's happened over the last couple of days. But, fam, before we start the music, before we start anything else, I have a little something I want to show you. We're going to do a touch of show and tell for all of you that are here first thing with me. Hang on. Begin transmission. All right. Now, those of you that were with us at the end of the day on Tuesday know that this is as far as I got with designing Richard. We got to the end of the day. We actually finished Arya, and I wanted to start working on Richard, so we started sketching him out on stream. Now, the reason I want to show you this is I want to take an opportunity to actually show all of you what little sis means when she says, trust the process. This is where we left off on Tuesday. Let me show you where he ended up. There's our new Richard. Come a long way, don't you think? Still have a couple of little qualms with the hair, but I'm going to leave it. Once I get his body designed, and I'm going to design his body twice, loves. We've got to do a scientist, and we've got to do a king, which is something else we're going to talk about here in a minute. But let's jump back up to the Just Chatting screen and start the music. And we'll do it this way. Azaruth, how are you? It is good to see you. That is a big dick. Yes, it is. Or in this case, a big dick head. Oh man. I didn't get a chance to get the camera moved, fam, like I wanted to. I keep trying to look this way. I was gonna actually reposition the camera a little bit because I've been noticing the angles getting more and more odd. This was a little bit of an experiment, and certain parts of it worked, certain parts of it didn't, but we'll get there. We will get there. But fam, and what we're gonna do today, and I have a couple things I wanna let you all know, okay? And I don't want you to get thrown or otherwise. There's a couple of changes we're gonna be making to the live streams. I was gonna talk to the dev team about this last night. Unfortunately, I spent all of yesterday sick. That's why I'm very tired today. I don't really know what it was, some kind of random stomach bug thing. I was really bad in the morning. I was a bit better by the evening, but I've just, of course, been exhausted because it's a stomach bug, and that's what stomach bugs do. So I'll probably spend some time out of the light. The light's a little bit tricky for me to deal with today because my head is still coming back around. But we didn't get a chance to meet yesterday. I didn't get a chance to write yesterday. We'll catch up with that next week. But what I do want you all to be aware of, and I'm going to do a post on all of this too, fam, so that everybody's aware that's not here with us right now. We're going to just switch the live streams over. Everything now gets geared towards game development. We are at a point where I can fill up the live streams with all of the art and otherwise that we have to do for game dev. So that's where a lot of this is going to start being focused. So you're not going to always see art up as the category anymore. You'll see game dev. We're still going to be doing the same things though, fam. We have a lot of characters that we have to develop, and this is going to allow me to stay focused. The character work that we're going to do today, the body work that we're going to do today is twofold. We're going to need to set up for a scientist, and we're going to need to set up for a king. And each one is going to be a little bit different. But that's how these are going to go. A lot of things are also still very much there, like the comic, the YouTube videos, all of that. But I think we will do the best, and I know I've said this before, so this is not news. We will do the best anchoring everything in the video game. The video game is our anchor point. For a lot of reasons, a lot of fun stuff will spin off of that. But that's where the most story-rich content we can create is going to emerge, basically, is in that game. We'll have comics and stuff, too, that'll go right along with it, and you'll be able to absorb the story that way, too. But this game is a full-court press passion project, and I am just head over heels in love with it. It drove me crazy yesterday that I couldn't meet with Elfie and Kira because I was feeling so crappy. But it's time now, fam. We're at the point where I can say everything is truly pointed at game dev. We no longer have to wait on the script being finished because we have enough artwork to do in the meantime. We have enough direction. I know how these characters need to look. We're going to need to start drawing maps. And as a matter of fact, fam, the more visuals we get as writers, both Kira and I, we've been finding the easier it is to write because we can see the characters in our minds now. Oh, and I got to do him as an innkeeper too. That's right. Kira, you're right. Maybe I'll just have to draw him in his underwear first. And then do the suits and all that later. Maybe go that way with it. Nah, that would kind of be wasted effort. Because the way the animation and the art is going, the clothes really are the character. It's almost like it's their limb. So that wouldn't really do any good, except in Dick Charming's case. Dick Charming, we're going to have so many different versions to draw of him. Although some of that's going to mainly be coloring and all that too. Darker hair, bluer eyes, that kind of thing. So he isn't Carl, no. And fam, by the way, because I was sick yesterday, I got to consume considerably more Dungeon Crawler Carl. Just gotten to the point, and I can say this without spoiling anything, just got to the crown. Because it's her color. Oh, man. But fam, I managed to get about 2 hours of, I'm doing the audiobook, 2 more hours of listening in while I finished him up yesterday. I heard the name, I can't even remember the full name of the crown. I heard the name of that crown and I spit my coffee. I was dying. And now I know where Dollar Store Gandalf came from. On top of it all, so. There we go. Okay. And fam, again, apologies for running a little bit late this morning too. Really, the big reason really why is that I was tired. I let myself sleep in a little bit and try to get a few extra winks so that I could be a bit more awake and alert for the stream. I would like to add, by the way, anytime I'm on camera today, and I'm going to be off camera a lot, again, because of the lights. But anytime I'm on camera today, if you see me doing this a lot, it's because there's a very sweet kitty who has gone from running from me at every turn to sitting in the room they're staying in right now is actually Carrie Ann's office. And the door is literally kitty corner. I've got the door open right now just so the air can travel and move through and all that. And what she does is she sits in the corner of the doorway to her room and looks into the studio and stares at me and waits for treats. And she's been an absolute lush on top of it. Maggie, the long-haired cat that we also are babysitting, same thing. She's been not out as much, but I mean, lots of love fests, especially yesterday. This morning, I went in to feed them and scoop the box and all that. They were actually out from under the bed, sitting there waiting for me. We have finally established routine, is what's going on. They're starting to get it now. And they figured out, they've seen me feed them, scoop them, whatever, enough times that they know I'm the human now. So now they don't even scamper when I walk by anymore. Now they stay there and wait for me to feed them or scritch them or whatever's gonna happen. Now the sad part is their mom comes back today, and they're only, now that we finally established this, they're only gonna be here a couple more days before they go home, but I'll take the breakthrough all the same. And yesterday when I was sick, fam, because I was so lightheaded, I spent a lot of time just kind of lying on the floor, and that kept me accessible to them and very non-threatening because I was pretty much at their level. So they were hanging out with me a lot yesterday. It was really cute. It was really cute. Thank you. Yes. The enchanted crown of the sepsis. That's what I could never remember. That's what I could never remember. Yes. Oh, man. Then the name of the crown tells you that our script won't be like the book because we're at least pretending to be rated teen. Yeah. You know, Kira, I think we're going to hang on to what you just said. We are a game that's going to pretend. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be mature. But we're gonna be the game that pretends to be rated teen. The mature game that pretends to be rated teen. Actually, that's it. It is. It's a great tagline. Oh man. But yes, we would never have anything like that in there. And there's, fam, like even when I don't have a direct character to work on or something like that, there's a lot of little things that we can start at least conceptualizing for the game too. All of the icons that have to be done, like any little thing, fam, that I get started, when we bring other artists onto the team, it makes it 12 times easier because I can go to them and say, this is how I want it to look. Can you do 15 different icons on these themes in this style? I can tell you if I was an artist coming onto a team, that's what I would want. I need to know what you want me to make it look like. It's likely, but at least we're near the line. Oh, yeah. Oh, the book leaves. Oh, Dungeon Crawler Kyle leaves it all behind in the dust. All of it. Oh, man. And as soon as I heard Donut's voice, that was it. Such a great voice. By the way, oh, Kira, this might help you a little bit. When you read and write any lines from D, hear that voice in your head. Donut is very, very close to the voice in my head that I had for D. Very close. I heard Donut for the first time yesterday and I'm like, holy sh**. Probably the attitude too puts me in mind. That's probably why. Because D the Dragon is basically sass. Is who she is. Jeff Hayes is a master, yeah. The AI voice is good. The AI voice is good. New achievement. No, not that AI voice. I'm sorry. But new achievement. I'm like, oh. First one to bring a pet. The whole book is so typical too. Like I'm really careful. I'm gonna be very careful what I say. But having to like I can say this without spoiling anything. Like having to dig for the training guild and all that. It's like I mean Tinnaman really knew what he was writing. He really did. All right, fam. Time to put this drawing tablet in front of me. Oh yeah. I literally have gotten to the point where they're just leaving the training guild, basically. And you know purple is my color. I'm so, oh yeah. Oh, Elfie, oh yeah. But now I can at least like sling some of the lines around and all that, and I know what we're talking about. What I'm probably gonna end up doing, because I was listening to it while I was arting, and there were inevitably little things I know I missed, I'm probably gonna listen to each book twice. Just to make sure it really sticks and it fills in all the gaps for me. I don't mind. One book is only 13 hours long. Now, if we were talking a movie, that would be different. But for an audiobook, that's reasonable. Very reasonable. I can do that twice. Harumph! Oh, man. And Elfie, just as a quick side note before I jump into the art today, I'm tired of our hockey teams making us sweat bullets. I wanted to say this to you last night. I'm tired of them making us sweat bullets. This whole series is just gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh. You know, we knew we were gonna get a good one. And we weren't wrong. We knew these teams were pretty evenly matched, and we weren't wrong with that. The thing about them is they each have strengths in different areas, so it's interesting watching this all play out. What a game, though, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not just what a game, but what a series on top of it, you know? All right. Fam, what I am going to do... Let's get out to our main scene here so we can go ahead and get to work. Now, this is where, this was a backup actually of the head. And I just pulled this up just so I could show you the difference. What we're gonna actually be working on today. Yeah, let me just go ahead and close that one. No, you do not need to save anything. This is what we're gonna be working on today, fam. I've already basically, set him up on the grid. He's going to be 7 heads high, not 8 like my character. He'll be 7 heads high like Arya is, but he will of course be taller than Arya. And I'm going to be interested to see how this plays out. Now, fam, my initial intent was to do these 3 characters so that I could start to work on the comic strip and all that off camera. Okay, there is another character that I'm gonna probably need to draw first and bring in to make sure, because here's what I'm gonna have by the time I'm done. Arya is a relatively average height character. So will Richard. Richard will also be, he'll be a taller male, but a taller average male. He's not gonna be a superhero size like Jamie is. So what that means is I would actually need one more character type to round out the set to make sure I've got everything dialed in. And that is a female superhero. I know what character I have a character in mind for that. Might surprise you all. We'll see. We will see. But in the meantime, fam, for today, we're going to be focusing on our man Richard, and I'm going to be doing several sketch layers today. We will start with the scientist outfit because that's going to actually be the easier one, the easier way to conceptualize. And then we'll see how much of that, and that's really going to be his main digs. So we'll draw that first, and then we'll see what modifications we have to make to turn him into royalty, which actually probably won't be that difficult. Change the color of basically the shirt and pants. We'll probably give him a little bit of a royal necklace. And actually, fam, the fact that he's going to have a royal cape actually makes animation easier. Because it's easier to have the cape flit around a little bit, like when they're walking away from you, than having to animate the legs and everything else. So that actually helps simplify things a little bit. But first things first, I want to make sure, do I still have... That's the old reference. Oh, there it is. That's what I needed. I may end up having to go a little wider on the shoulders, though. That is actually a perfect standing stance, too. But I want to go for 7 heads. Okay, I know how I'll do this. I forgot myself. I had set this up for 8 heads, and I only need 7. So I'm going to do it. I'll do it this way. Well, actually, that won't really work either. Oh, no. Actually, it will. Actually, it will. Okay. Let me grab that particular sheet. Do a little scale and rotate here. All right. Now, fam, what this is going to allow me to do, I'm not going to trace him or anything like that. That's not the goal. What I want to do is use this as a starting point to mark my points. All right. So once you get him basically centered in, now the head is the same. What I want to do now is get Bruce to the point where he's about 7 heads tall. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Already almost there. Perfect. I wonder if that's how, I wonder if that's just simply how he set even the superhero characters up when they're out of costume. Okay. Now, legs will end up being a little bit shorter. I'm almost wondering if I should use the Batman model instead. Just to mark points. Although we're pretty much right there already. Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and write some of this down. Yes, apply the transformation for now. Chin. Okay, waist. That would be bottom of the waistcoat. All right, let's see. So bottom of the waistcoat, and we're going to have... looks like bottom of knees is still going to be there. All right, let me start writing some of this down. Where is my... first sketch layer? I'm going to do this too. Move that down below and just see if that gets... oh! Didn't mean to do that, though. See if that gets a little bit easier to sort. Okay, I'm going to add a new raster layer, and then initially... oh, let's get our paper color changed here, too. Paper needs to be white when we first get started. Let me get a few things marked down here real quick. This way I just don't lose... oh. This way I just don't lose my place. Actually, no, that's not right. In this case, this line is going to be... that's going to end up actually being like half... almost like half quad. And that'll be ankles right there. All right. Probably going to end up needing to widen out a lot of that, but we will see. Let me go ahead and get rid of that reference for right now. Where is it? There we go. Okay. I didn't put the... Yeah, good grief. Turn the symmetrical ruler on. Okay. Okay. Did I... Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I goof myself up there? I did. That should have been... I skipped over elbow. I wonder why I did that. Let's adjust a couple more here, shall we? All right, now that would normally be... That's where the elbow usually is. Although we'll probably end up being a little bit higher. That's okay. And that's still being to be ankles. Okay. Gives me a much better idea. Helps if you put your references in the right spots. For sure. I'm sad. I missed DCC chat. Oh, you had to make kids lunch? Kira, there will be more. There will be more. For sure. For sure. let me get my eraser here real quick. All right. Let's see. Which means I actually need to erase a lot of this too.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Pineapples.
Oh, sure, pineapples in my face. Well, why not? Why not? That's how it should be, right? All right, let's reset our display here and see what we've got initially. Proportions are good. Might need to go... general proportions, I should say, are okay. You're going to need to go out... maybe a bit farther. Well, time for sketch layer number 2. Take that. We're going to bring that down a bit. We'll take this one and just straight up delete it. There we go. Now I need to bring my character reference back up. No longer need him that big. And now that we've got our points marked, lock them back in place. There we go. Okay. Now, in this case, we are going to need a coat and pantsuit like that, but it needs to be a scientist suit. We need a lab coat. Going to put Richard's bow tie back in place, I think. I don't think I'm going to go with a straight tie. Sis, I needed a sleep in this morning myself that I didn't get. So, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's still 7. Yes, it is. It's not that late. Welcome, 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 love. Working on Richard's bod today. I think 7 heads tall is going to be okay in this case, but I might need to go even a bit further out with those shoulders. Like I might have to like take that out a little bit. 4,500. Let's go out to maybe 43. Because that's actually not that much wider out, but oops. That's not actually that much wider out. Did 43, so that's 1,200. So that's going to be 6,700 on this side. There we go. This time, want an intentional angle down a little bit and then off all the way to that. So, sis, did you get some caffeine or otherwise? I just realized what I've been doing again, fam. I've been drawing on the other layer. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Not world ending. We'll do it this way instead. We're going to delete the layer that I accidentally made. We're going to duplicate that. Now I'm on the right copy. And then let me erase my confusion. There we go. Oh, wow. He's already starting to look like him. All right. I can do this. You haven't gotten anything yet? Going for the focus and energy choose now? Nice. Nice. Oh, man. All right, let's get rid of that now. Oh, that one still had the feed on the other. Got it. Had forgotten about that. You have to erase some more stuff. Get ourselves a bit better position here. Okay, that's going to be a good sketch too. Now for this one, let's see. Oh, fam, I just realized. My apologies. Ad breaks just started. I didn't even realize that was actually going on. So, fam, let's go ahead and let the ads run real quick. We're going to let them run for the 3 minutes. I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, and grab a little more coffee. When the ads are done, we'll be right back. Everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Had to stop by and give a kitty a scritch on the way through. There we go. All right, so fam, right back at it. Right back at it. I do think it's really great, fam, that I've gone from having a cat that ran if I even took a step in their direction to a cat that now lays down at my feet, stops me dead in my tracks, expects scritches. She's actually laying here in the hallway right now, playing, looking up at me. Fam, I would love to pick her up and show her to you all, but that will destroy all the trust I have built thus far. They do not like being picked up. Picking up only happens when it needs to. They're very loving, sweet kitties. One of them's even a lap kitty. But yeah, at this point I'm gonna let them be. Fam, I wish I could spin the camera around and show you. Now she's rolling around the floor. There's a little catnip bag that KA had, and we gave to him, and she's just rolling around, hugging it. It's hysterical. It's hysterical. Oh, man. Okay, fam, let's go ahead and get back to it. I am going to need to drop out of the light here just a little bit, fam, because it is getting a little bit hard on my eyes. So we're going to go this way with it for a little bit. Fam, I will be reanimating this, by the way, with the new character. I've had a couple questions on that. That is absolutely going to happen. The new Jamie character will fill this, but we got to draw a new desk and background and all that first. Now that we have the character sizing and all that done, that'll be a fun stream, fam. I'm not sure I want to convince her to jump on my desk, Kira. I'm not sure I want to encourage that behavior right now. Okay, so we let his arm hang down. All right, so we're going to create... a little bit of a better opening here. And I will need to pull our Richard reference back out too, but I'll do that in a little bit. We'll erase a little bit of this. I know. I know there's lots of fun buttons for her to press. That's the point. I'd be more worried about her knocking a bunch of stuff off, though. Especially if the desk is standing. Oh, yeah. Maybe the catnip's been helping make her friendlier, too. I don't know. She's really going to town. Not 3 feet from me. She wants to hang out today. All right, let me get my other reference up here, which is Richard. My original Richard here. We're going to unlock that at the moment. There we go. Now I need to resize. We'll bring him over here. And apply transformation for now. Let's get him up to where we can fully see him. Now we're going to scale this back a bit more. Let's see, layer 2 copy. We can go ahead and erase this. Because I don't need all that anymore. Just get a bigger eraser. There we go. Okay. Let's see how we dial our friend in here a bit more. All right, let's see. Actually. Oh, not quite that far down. All right. Lengthening that coat really helped. All right, let's look at that. All right, let's mark this one. We'll just duplicate. And then for this pass, let's see if we can straighten out those legs a bit more. Okay. All right, fam. Okay, we're going to leave that right there. Okay, so we would have... Okay, let's bring the size of that brush down a little bit. Oops, a little too far. I want to make sure I can get in there. All right, let's get rid of Brucey Baby completely here now. And let's do a little bit of, actually, where we're at right now, I want to mark. So I'm going to duplicate that layer. And I am on the upper layer now, right? Yes. Meantime, that is swinging too far out. All right. Make sure of certain things I do here with the body. So with this one, let's see if we can bring this down a bit more. There we go, fam. There we go. Fam, I need to step away just real quick, loves. I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Not even going to run ads or anything, fam. Just leave the screen right up. There we go, fam. Let's see what else we can do with our man Richard here. Maggie. Sorry, fam. Calling a cat. Calling a cat. Probably just have to bring that out a little bit. Bring that out a little bit. Lab coats are usually stitched like that. And then coming off of where the collar is. Need to have a little bit of the lapel here. Let's give them 3 buttons. Which will, of course, all be on that side. Now I might bring the coat all the way back up to there again because that long coat was making it look a bit like a dress, which is what we didn't want. I was gonna say, when I do draw that line out, we'll be good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and erase this bow tie up here too. Because in reality, oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's bring down that eraser a bit more. Let's get rid of some of these stray marks here. We don't need those either. Get this in. And then I actually need to move the head layer down below all that craziness so I can actually see what I'm doing with the bow tie. Actually, that bow tie is looking pretty good. We'll probably need to bring some more of the collar in, but I can do that in a little bit. That's not a problem. Whole bow tie is probably going to need to be a bit bigger. The one thing I'm not liking here is it's not feeling lab coat-ish enough. Feels like I've drawn a really great suit jacket, which would be great if that's what I was going for, but not a lab coat. So I might need to bring the lab coat down a bit more. Let's see what we can do here. Kira, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Great minds think alike. Exactly what I was thinking. And that's what, see, here's what happened. I can actually show you. This is why I've been keeping layers now. That's where I had it before. So what needs to happen, like this is the bottom of the knees, basically. So the coat would generally come in actually down here. What I have to do is probably lengthen this and get this and this to kind of meet in the middle. I'm going to ignore this layer though, because that's where I was complaining it was too dress-like. I'll just duplicate this layer and expand it from there. Too form-fitting, yeah. Yep. And Kira, this might be another case again where, and I've been doing this throughout these sketches, I might need to widen the shoulders out even further so that we have more of that room, basically. But let's see. Let's see. So what we're going to be doing, we'll actually leave the legs and all that for the moment, because that's actually good. Okay, so we'll eliminate, oh, let me do this. We're going to erase a few things first. We'll get rid of this waist. I'm going to leave the legs for now because that'll actually help me with the coat. Actually, I'm going to leave the legs for the moment. I have an idea. And if I have to widen the shoulders out, I'll do that too. All right, now leaving that there, I'm going to then go ahead and erase all of this stuff on the inside. There we go. The previous sketch had, yeah, the armpit's too low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, Kira, that came off of, actually, this. Just because I was starting to get a sense of how they drew coats and all that. But with character sketches, because they'll fill it all in black, you can't see the actual lines and all that. Which is fine, by the way. I'm not trying to copy anything. I'm trying to incorporate, so... But indeed. And I hadn't drawn the coat lines in yet either, so that also helps. But I think I am going to need to bring the shoulders out a bit more. Not that I'm entirely surprised by that. But I'm probably going to need to bring the shoulders out a little bit more so that we have a little bit more arm room there. I can see from... I can see from the sketch. Okay, if that's going to hang that low, then what I'm going to need to do let that be maybe a little flowy down there. Okay. Oh, actually, that'll work nice. We won't leave that in there though. Let me actually get rid of most of that. All right. So I'll probably need, at the next pass, I'm going to duplicate this. Actually, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. For this layer, though, what else do I need to straighten out at the moment? Oh, we need to bring those shoulders out a bit further. And maybe even bring the arms up a bit more. Let me look. Yeah, see, that's form-fitting, though. Both Arya and myself wore form-fitting, more form-fitting clothes. So I do like how the lab coat turned out. And I think I like the width of his arms. I think what has to happen here, though, we're just going to have to go wider with the shoulders again. Because that tucked in and all that, but that was form-fitting. Okay. You know what, fam? I actually have a little reference I'm going to look up real quick. Just thought of this. A little something I'm going to look at here, fam. Nope, we do want to generally have this in. Yep, he's going to need wider shoulders. That's part of it. That's part of it, fam. I just stretched it out a little bit. Didn't really redraw anything, but took the image and stretched and skewed. And those wider shoulders are going to make a difference. That'll allow me to bring the coat in a bit. And then what I'll be able to do... And I want to erase the inside of the arms too. These are the lines that are going to need to be redone. Hands might need to be skinnied back up a little bit. We'll get to that too. But first things first. That'll help me draw a few things a bit differently. Bring that down to about the same spot. Okay, I'm going to run that all the way up there. Actually, I kind of like how that looks. Leave it. Just had an artist aha moment. Oh, ads are coming up soon again? Did I miss them? Oh no, ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. This is actually going to be a good place for us to take a break too, fam. I'll get myself back up on camera here for just a minute. Fam, I'm sorry I've been off camera most of the day. It's been, my head is still a bit loopy and not working under the lights is actually making life a bit easier. Fam, what we're going to do is we're going to take our break. We have a break coming up on the Twitch side as always. So we're going to take 3 minutes and get those out of the way. Okay, when those 3 minutes are done, we're going to come right back. I have a new lead on Richard's body. So we're going to see what else we can do with our scientist here. Everybody, please don't go away. right, fam. Ads are done. Is Richard meant to be a beefy guy? No. By the the way the art style works, male characters are going to have a little bit of a beefy factor to them regardless. But that was something I was looking at, Kira. When I was actually walking away, I took a look at how I had drawn him. Because of that huge swoop up, it makes him look like he's got a kind of a poofy chest. We'll fix that. That's all line angles and all that. We'll skinny him back down. What I want to do is give him enough shoulder width that I can draw everything else in, including that lab coat. That's what happened with Arya. That was actually a big lesson that I learned on Arya. Is that when I'm struggling with having enough room to draw things in, that's the first place I've got to look, is the shoulders. Now there's a way, again, I can draw that out. Like when I drew, well, here. That gives him a really big poofed out chest. The way the collars are drawn, the lines are drawn and all that. We'll straighten it out. We'll straighten it out. Well, Kara, remember looking at how to draw certain things, not copies. By the time it's done, you have a combination of characters in there. But yeah, no, Bruce is just so I could get the flowy clothes down, because a lot of the other characters I've been using for studies, they're body tight. They're superheroes, everything's super tight in there. This gives me an idea of how to make some things flow. And then we'll be able to rope it in. Eventually, what you see on the right side of the screen will be a lot closer to what you see on the left. But we've got to scale it back in, basically, and rope it back in. That way I'll be able to keep the characters consistent, too. Get the basics in, mark my points, and get to work on it. But that's what happens, is sometimes as I draw these, the perspective is a little off, or you get more beef than you wanted to, kind of thing. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And actually, well, in terms of body, I don't know about Riddler for this, because he's not supposed to be that skinny either. He's more of that 1950s style chiseled salesman look, like you'd see on posters and all that era of the time kind of thing. Little bit beefier than average, I would say, for this character, because he is very physical. He gets out into the field, a lot of exercise, a lot of hands-on, just like Squirrel does. So he's gonna have some musculature. Thank you, Rico. Happy Friday to you too. Yes, Richard is progressing nicely. We're working on the body now and experimenting with a few different things. We'll leave that coat there. Let's see if I erase a little of this. Let's try this again. All right, now we're going to bring this back. Yeah, okay. Now, the straighter we make this, and we're going to bring that out a bit wider. The straighter we make this, the less beefy he's going to look. Speaking of beefy. So, what we're going to do is we're going to straighten a lot of that out. Maybe even bring it a little bit further out. What I'm going to try to do is actually bring that shoulder line no, it'll still need to stay in that corner. Kira, do you see the difference just from widening the shoulders but skinnying up the coat? And skinnying up the arms too. There's always going to be a bit of that broad-shouldered look. That's part of the style. But in terms of not making him so poofy-chested and all that, I've got that. If I could turn Batman into me, that's part of the reason I did that. Because one of the things I don't like about Dark Deco style is that everyone was beefy. Like they had a certain way of drawing certain specialized characters, but for the most part, everybody was beefy, and that's... Everybody was, all the male characters were beefy, and the female characters were, in a lot of cases, even though they had great attitudes and all that, the way they're drawn, a touch too demure. So, Mr. Freeze, that does help. Still looks a little thin at the bottom. Oh, that's coming. That's coming. We'll get there. That's about, I mean, unless I want to keep expanding the shoulders, that's about as far as that's going to go. I don't want to make the shoulders too broad because then we'll have the other problem again. So let's see. Let's see what we're able to do. Let me fix that light up first. Oh, one of the other things I need to do here, hang on. Now this is way too wide. So we'll need to bring that in a touch. Want it to look reasonable, but not not over the top. And from this, you'll usually get Okay, I drew that angle way off. Probably just have that whole tie too high. The better thing to probably do here. Is that going to be about good? Or should I come in a little further? Probably come in a little bit further. Not too much, though. Giving him a broad tie and all that is another thing that's going to make his chest look too spread out. And that's what I want to be careful of. You think it looks good, sis? Let's see. It should come from around here and just down to about there. There it is. Okay. Now, another thing that will remove some of that broadness is I'll bring this in a bit, and now it's not going to look so, again, spread out. This is actually, everything I'm doing now is making him much thinner. Again, this is something similar I had to do with me. So this is a lesson, thankfully, I've learned already, but we still have a bit more to do here. All right, now for this, what I'm going to do is we'll come from here. There we go. That's a decent collar. Just so I have my placement. Should be able to just grab my rough eraser real quick. We're going to make that tinier. Taper the bottom out a little more. Oh, make the bottom line up with the armpit? Oh, you mean, are you talking about the bottom line and all that? Because I haven't even touched that yet. Or are you talking about this long line here that comes out? Maybe make this match up with the shoulder a little bit more, because we're thinking along the same lines on that one. I want to see if I can swoop that out a bit more, but not run into the hands in the process. The hands are a little oversized at the moment, too. They've got to come down just a touch. But, yeah. Oh, you mean, like, try to straighten this out even more? In the middle? Because if well, let's do this. Yeah, skinnying him up was a good idea. Broadening the shoulders, but bringing the body in a touch. Let it taper into the waist. And then taper back out at the bottom. Oh, have the bottom. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Pretty much like it's doing now. It just coming out a bit more. So, in other words, if our waist is there, what we would have, based on what you're saying, actually, Kira, let me do this. Because I actually like where this one is at the moment. Let me duplicate that so we don't lose it. Okay. Now let's see what kind of changes this actually will make for us. Because what we're talking about doing is, of course, removing. We're really eliminating this main line here and replacing it is what's going to happen. Not that that's a problem. Okay. What we can do, along the lines of what Kira is talking about. So you've got... Okay. This is where the groin ends, is right about here. So, if we're going to taper it in, we would end up doing a little bit of this. Let it come down to the waist a bit. And then have it start to swing back out as we get out here. Okay. Now it does look a bit pillowed at the bottom. So let's see. Because it became very dress-like. So let's fix that as well. Really, just came out a little too far and a little too rounded, I think. But I do agree that looks better. Absolutely agree. Just got to get the bottom lines right. It looks, yeah, it ends up looking too dressy. It's the bottom. It was the bottom of it. Because what happened was the way the mock-up lines looked, it looked like it was curling up underneath on top of it. So it gives it that too flowy of a look. Too flowy of a look. So we'll give this a second go. down about the right spot. Maybe just straightening it out a bit more up here and not picking up the curve until actually, yeah. Yeah. Take a look at the screen now, Fab. I will straighten those lines out completely, but bringing it out a little bit further, getting it closer to the hands. And that narrows him down quite a bit, too. Let me erase some of this out of here, because I got to figure out this bow tie a bit, too. Get some of those extra straight lines out at the moment. Actually, that's going to be a pretty good size bow tie. It is, Kira. I agree. It's coming together. It's not perfect. Once I start to ink, and then I can start to manipulate the lines in small ways if needed, that'll help us really bring it in too. And we're getting close to our ink layer, by the way. We're almost done sketching. This is what we have sketch-wise is enough. I do want to see if I can redraw these feet, though. Always amazes me how the software interprets curves. Hard for me not to giggle sometimes. Okay. Maybe bring... all right, I'm going to try something else here. You know what? If I actually just... All right, that means too beefy, but there we go. Needed wider arms again. Okay. That squares that off pretty good. Feet are in a good spot. Wonder if the lab coat just needs to come up a bit more too. That's also a possibility. Because we have this one area down here where it kind of poofs out again. And I'm starting to think rather than poof it out too far, this might just need to be a straight line down. Now, would that end up making his chest look a little too poofy again? Kit, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Widen the base of your pant cuff and see if that changes the coat appearance. I will keep that in mind. We are definitely in experimentation mode, so we'll give it a shot. Kit, how's everything been? Hope you're having an awesome day so far. I have been up and down. I spent the day yesterday sick, unfortunately. So sometimes I'm on camera, sometimes I'm not. Depends on how my head is feeling. But it's good. Got Richard's head done, as you can see. Now we're working on the body. But Kid, I will absolutely give that a go. A lot of what I've been doing right now has been either widening or narrowing slightly. We want to make sure he's a touch beefy because Richard is an explorer. He'll go out there, he does science experiments out in the field, all of that. But he's not superhero beefy. You know what I mean? He's physically fit, I guess is probably the way to put it. But what I wanted to see is if I skinny this up a bit further. Let's just get that out of the way for the moment. Actually, liking that so far. It's actually, Kid, it's not. It is not Treeman today. I inexplicably, and I still don't know what it really was, just had, without getting into grand descriptions, dealt with a massive stomach bug early in the morning yesterday. And by the afternoon, it was starting to clear up. It's left me exhausted, but I'm almost wondering if it's one of those cases of it's something I ate. It's tracking like that. Like I ate something that didn't agree with me and it got a little ugly, but yeah, it's just left me tired today is really all it is. Oh, Kit, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Widen the base of your pant cuff. Okay, we will give that a go. What I'm going to do, though, before I do anything else, because I'm actually happy with that layer. So I'm going to duplicate it. And then let's see what happens when we widen out our pant cuff here. Where's my rough eraser? There we go. Because I like that line. We're just talking about making it a little bit wider. Because I'm trying to track a specific look here. Gonna be a little extra careful with these starter lines. Gonna drag those all the way up there because that's where the bottom of the groin is. Now let's see if we can erase some of this real quick. We'll see what we got. Sick, boo. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, by the way. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted my pencil, actually. That might actually work. Let's get a wider foot going here. I'll get more in line with his shoes in a little bit. But widening the legs out does improve the look of the coat. Kit, you are absolutely right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shane! Shane, are you back from your vacation yet? I've been waiting to send you a DM until you were. How have you been? And if you did go on your trip, how was your trip? With your guy on the let's go get him shoes. I think you see the shape of your with your guy on the let's go get him shoes. Oh, with your guy on the left. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, it's fine, Kit. It's fine. Yeah, I've been back a couple of weeks. Sorry I hadn't directly reached out. Oh, no worries, Shane. No worries. I just wanted to make sure you were fully back before I sent you a rather long DM. Just wanted to explain. I'm going to explain to you like what my thought process is what we've been looking for, what we're working on, that kind of thing. Trip was fantastic. Getting away from everything here for a bit. Oh, I'm sure. Hang out with your girlfriend. Nice. Getting to hang out with her friends and experience some foreign traditions. Awesome. Absolutely awesome, Shane. I'll reach out on that other thing. I'm glad to hear you had such a great time, though. Was it 2 weeks that you got to go for? I was trying to remember what you told me. Yeah, 2 weeks. That's a real vacation, too. It takes 3 or 4 days. Something that's always stuck with me is it takes 3 or 4 days to completely drop out of work mode mentally. So when you get 2 weeks, you get a real vacation. It really helps usually. It does go by too fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets to the point where you stop counting days and start counting hours left. It's like, oh, only 12 more hours of vacation. So, you blinked it, yeah. You had to be at the airport the next morning. Oh, man. I'm just glad you had such a good time, though. That's the key thing. Now, Shayna, and if I get too personal, let me know, but your girlfriend, is she over there or is she over on stateside? And you went with her? I couldn't remember. She lives in Finland. Okay. Gotcha. And that's what I figured. That's what I had figured, but Shane, that's awesome. I'm just glad you had such a great time. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And actually, fam, I think we're getting close to an ink level or an ink layer. As a matter of fact, I might just do one. Because then I can start manipulating the lines and all that from there. Any little imperfections or little things we want to try and change or check out gets easier. She streams too. Definitely not too personal to ask about her. Oh, good. What is she? So you co-stream and hang out together regularly? I didn't. Oh my gosh. I got to catch up. Shane, I got to catch up. That's on me. You guys are regularly co-streaming together too? I'll have to see. When are you usually streaming now, by the way? I've been very much lately a daytime being, so I'm not sure. I don't always catch up with everybody in the evenings or otherwise. But if you've got a regular schedule again, I will absolutely come over and say hello. But Shane, that's awesome. And what do you guys, do you guys just game together and stream that? Or is there something specific that she usually does? Or now you've got me all curious. Okay. I think we've got our lab coat and all that, fam. I think we're ready to try our first ink. So, with that said, let me get my G pen. And it's going to be time. That might be just a bit thick, though. Oh, I had the brush really cranked. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's get down to about 100. There we go. Oh, it messed up my curve, but that's okay. Oh, my curve was actually very close to where I wanted to be. That was bad. Let's redo that. Let's redo that. Actually, let me turn this a little bit. Might be able to get a little bit of a better angle here. I don't mind doing some correction because it's digital, but man. I am on my raster layer, right? Okay, good. There we go. Let's see. Hey, something that might help. Proportions. Look at your coat neckline. Left guy is 1/3 his coat. Guy on right is 1/2. Oh no, I'm aware. Kid, I'm aware of that one. Different proportions. For sure. What's on the left was one of the original concepts I drew for the character. That was before we had found the final art style and all that, and I was still kind of playing around a bit at that stage. So what's on the left is not completely what I'm going for. What I want to do is I'm following a lot more into a dark deco art style, which I love, but I'm trying to take some of the characters that I've already created and bring them into that art style. So that's why Richard is ending up with a wider shoulder and all that. You are absolutely correct, by the way. The shoulder proportions are off because they're different. The way that Warner Brothers drew their characters is not exactly how I draw mine either. Because their shoulders were really wide, and I'm like, oh, when I drew Jamie, I scaled him way in and got him where he needed to be. He still looks like a superhero. He's supposed to. He's going to be one of the fighters in the Rift, but at the same time, oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. As of right now, I'm hard focusing on achievement hunting games. Turning them into videos for YouTube. Nice. Monday, Thursday, Saturday is my current rotation. She streams whenever she feels like and whenever she feels. Aside from my more focused streams, it's kind of whenever we feel like basis. Gotcha. Co-op or puzzle game? And Kit, by the way, if you've got more on that, please let me know. As I like to say, when it comes to suggestions and all that, artist mode is off. I'm willing to absorb whatever anybody is willing to share. And we've made I've taken a lot of suggestions on stream and applied them to the characters, and it's really worked. So, yeah, absolutely. And it's helping me learn. So thank you. On top of all that. The morph looks great. Your original guy will blend into the gothic styling well. Thank you, Kit. Kit, did I ever tell you my full story, how I got into art? And how I learned I could actually start to do this? Did I give you the full rundown? I don't know if you were ever around when I was talking about that. Story time, first year graphic arts I never used. Story time, okay. All right, real quick. Here's what happened, okay? A little over a year ago, all right? And please hear the whole story out. Sometimes I start to tell a story and people go, take a breath. All right, here's what happened. A little over a year ago, started working with AI, right? And sooner or later, your curiosity gets the best of you. And I gave it a visual prompt and said, I've been thinking about a character. If I just give you this description, what do you give me back? And it actually gave me back something, well, not great, but something I could practice with. So what I was doing off camera was I was doing a lot of tracing and learning how to hold my brush, because Kit, I had never drawn before. As a matter of fact, my drawing and my art had been discouraged by a number of teachers along the way. I didn't have great ones in high school, and I never pursued it after that. So this was a bit new to me, so I had to catch up. So to help hold my brush and learn how to use the software better, I started tracing. All right. Fast forward a little bit. I advanced that to where I no longer kicked the image generator. All I did was use AI to help me research photos. So get some reference photos going. And then I would take those reference photos and put them together and create what I would call an ultimate reference photo that I could use at least for some points, some proportions, things like that. Now, not even that happens anymore. Now I'm using, once I learned how to really use it, now it's as you see it. I use 3D models, I use hand models, things like that. All of it's coming up pretty much out of my imagination now. So the point is, kid, that I had some images in front of my face that weren't mine, and I suddenly had this giant desire to make them mine. But I knew what that meant. So that's what we're doing. These last 3 characters have been my fully emerged art style. It's been a blast. And that's why things are moving along faster, because now decisions have been made. Once I got past Jamie as a character, then I was able to start moving. Is there still some fiddling and figuring out? Oh, of course. And there will be for a while. I accept that. I am by no means a master, but I'm willing to keep right on learning. But that's where that all started. It started with one piece of AI generated art that was sitting there in front of me. And I'm like, I want to learn how to draw that. I want to be able to do that. And thus began the journey. So, Oli, good morning. Good morning. It's been fun. And my process is still developing too. But I will tell you what, with these last 3 characters, the process has developed a hell of a lot more than what came before it. So, the other thing is now I'm a lot less daunted. Like I used to be a lot more scared about changing a line or something like that. It's like, that line is perfect, I can't move it. Now I know how to put it back if I screw something up, so. Oli, happy Friday, how are you? It is good to see you, welcome in. Let me see if I can follow this whole line here. Not exact, but. And we do want to keep that relatively narrow. Okay. Let's get our basic legs in. And then get this in. All right. How are we doing for time? Okay, we're still doing good for time too. Awesome. Well, if you'll forget my butt again, I'll drop what I see on ya. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, kid. Constructive criticism, always welcome. The only time anybody will get their booted out is if they come in going, well, that's crap. Bye. Constructive criticism, though, all the time. I have learned a lot just from listening to everybody. Even somebody who will stand there and tell you they're not an artist can still stand there and tell you why something doesn't look right to them. It's a free, fresh set of eyes on your art. It helps. It really does. It's wonderful. Kit, I would say the same thing. You found where all the ticks are in Wisconsin. I take it you found this out as you were in them? Oh man. Thank you, Shane. I will be happy to come to your stream and say the same thing next time I'm there. Oh, Kira, hang on, fam. Okay, while we were at the dollar store, the next time I have to say that's crap, these are actually for, fam, I don't mind telling you this. These are actually for giveaway boxes. Every time we're out somewhere, because this is something that's coming, fam, all right? Just hang tight, all right? This is for up the road a little bit. But every time we're out somewhere, like at a dollar store or something like that, and I find something absolutely ridiculous that's like in our colors or something like that, I will pick it up and add it to the pile. Because when we start doing more giveaways again, we're having fun. Yep, exactly. Random crap in a box. Kind of like mailing a Cologuard. People say spiders need to die by fighter. I disagree. Ticks do. Oh, they both do, actually, Ole. They both do. Spider, it depends on the spider, to be honest. Ticks, all of them. All of them. All right, fam. Just real quick, I have to step away. Ads are coming up on Twitch, so we're gonna knock them out of the way real fast. I'm gonna step away, grab some more coffee, and stretch my legs. 3 minutes of ads are gonna run so we can get them out of the way for the next hour, okay? And I step away so that if you get stuck in any full screen ads for some reason, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm gonna continue to ink in this first layer of Richard, see exactly where we are with him, and start making some sketched in tweaks. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Fam, by the way, quick question. If any of you got ads during that break, would you mind telling me what kind of ads you got? Were they full screen? Were they pulled off to the side? The reason I'm asking, I've had a couple community members comment to me that the ads you are getting during ad breaks are actually non-intrusive, that you're not really seeing much full screen. If that's the case, we'll still take our breaks, but if that's the case, I might be able to run it a bit differently. I live in the turf of a gang of fleas. I swear they're in league with the ticks. Oh, man. Oli, I'm so sorry, by the way. I saw your comment. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and jump back out to the main scene. All right, let's continue to get Richard inked in here, at least the first layer, or first level. Okay, what else do I need to ink here? I've got the feet, the arms. Oh, we need to ink in that first layer of the hands too. Grethor's eggs, freshly laid. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, now we wanted to shorten that up a little bit. Let's actually get that back where it needs to be. We'll put that there for the moment. We will also ink that up real quick. Three dots for the time being. And then let me get this back where it needs to be. We'll reset the display. There we go. Let me scroll up a little bit and I'm going to catch up with chat. My cat is allergic to fleas. Oh, man. Oh, Kit. I had a cat that was allergic. Oh, it's nightmarish if they get in. So hard on them, too. Hard on them, hard on you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grethor again, good morning. Doing okay. New meds aren't in yet, so I'm a bit uncomfortable. Hopefully they'll be in by tomorrow. Oh, when work actually starts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Grethor. I'm a little uncomfortable today, too. Not for the same reason, though. Can we be a little uncomfortable together? Not anywhere near as bad, though, Grethor. I was just sick yesterday. Got a touch of a stomach something. And I won't get into detail, of course, but made my morning really rough and left me really exhausted afterwards. And today I'm okay, just tired. Typical, like, post-tummy flu fatigue. I thought I was going to spend more time in the dark today, but actually it's been comfortable working under the light, so. You saw the giant goblin once, and that's why the sabers fell apart? The The tree is just, oh, leafed out. So things are turning green quickly. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ollie, I was uncomfortable. Trees in the middle of trees are in the middle of their big O's, and I forgot to bring my allergy meds. Oh, so you had to suffer through the treatment. You know, that's been a big subject today. Kit and I were talking about that a little bit earlier as well. Tree season, everybody's favorite. Once I get this inked in, fam, I'll have a better idea of what we got to do next. Okay, now let's get rid of our sketch layer at this point. Just taking a quick look here, fam, and analyzing a bit. Because that's without the lapel coat and all that, too. Let's see what happens if we draw the... bring that lapel coat in. Actually, that should come down a bit farther here. I'll straighten that out in a minute, fam. It kind of grabbed the wrong line. There we go. That'll help. Just trying to get an idea, fam, at the moment. That's all. Inner arm lines need to come down. Arms need to be a bit thicker, like the outside of the coat, at least on the arms. Other layer inside here. This will need to be routed, but we'll fix that. A lot of straight lines at the moment, but we'll get them dialed in. That I'm not worried about. Starting to wonder, fam, is he just too tall? Interesting. Nothing quite like snorting street spermies. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed. Oh. I forgot about that, Ole. Your allergy to white pine. On another bright note, I was just accepted as a topless playtester for their new games. Unpaid, but I get the games for free when they are released. Nice! Breathor, what have they put out, by the way? Underarm should line up with the lapel V. Thank you, kid. I will give that a shot. Rico, and that's what I'm questioning right now. Now that I have the first inked in layer and I can see him a little bit better, I'm wondering if he's going to need to be a bit shorter. Like maybe take half out of the hips. And just bring everything up half a head. And when we drew Richard the last time, too, we drew him. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I'm going to try a little something here. Hang on a second. Where is my... I'm looking right past it. Oh, it's not giving me the option. Oh, because that's right. Because Richard is locked. See, this Richard was drawn more comically. So if I put that there and match the heads up, this is before I understood all this stuff, fam, by the way. The first Richard design, the one I'm sizing up right now. This is before I knew what I was doing. Even though the characters turned out fun, that's one head high, which means that it was 1, 2, 3. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 heads high. This character was basically drawn. 4 to 5. The head especially throws it, though. The head is really... A lot of the mock-ups had much bigger heads on them, for sure. So... leg exposure looks like it's 1/3 the total coat length. Approximately, yeah. On the image to the left, it's actually looking about, well, let's see, pant leg wise. You're seeing it in the image to the left, it's about actually half. The amount of pant leg you're seeing is about half of the coat length. So if you treat it like basically thirds of a whole, 2/3 is the coat, 1/3 is Richard, or is the legs, down to the top of the shoes. His torso looks more compact than the original. And the legs fit better. It, what throws it off, fam, okay, is the fact that you've got the coat there. The coat does change a lot. So that's part of what we're looking at. And actually, Kira, that's what you're looking at right now. That coat is to the knees. In the new Richard that I'm drawing right now, that's actually down to the knees right now. Bottom of knees is the line that's right below it, that green line. So that's what I was trying to copy, and maybe I shouldn't be copying that, is my point. And I might have to adjust him back to 6 heads high, which I can also do. Let's see. Oli, nice. Congratulations on the unique. A lot of Dynasty games. Oh, Medieval Dynasty, Farmers Dynasty 1 and 2, Lumberjacks Dynasty, Vampire, Bloodlord Rising, Serum. Oh, okay. Very cool. Can I stretch the left image for assist? I can. Well, that depends on, Kira, that depends on where I shorten. So that would depend on where I shorten. If I take it out of the chest, like if I take one head out of the chest area, then it's even. You've got 3 heads for the top and basically 3 for the bottom. Just have to find a good spot for that. But stretch the left image which way? You mean like down kind of thing? I mean, I can stretch this pretty much however I need to. If I wanted to do like a free transform, I can do that too. If you go like that. But I mean, that's pretty long and skinny. Brings the shoulders down farther though. Oh, this might actually be very helpful. Elbows are actually almost at the right spot. As is, okay. Bottom of the knees would be here. Actually, that's right. Or at least close anyway. That might not be too bad. I do, Kit, I do. I do see what you mean. Also gives me a good idea of maybe where to make it wider, where to make it a little bit narrower too. Okay. So now that I've got the first ink layer in, what I can do, yes, apply transformation for the moment. I need that. Now, I do not want his head to be that big in relation, by the way. I don't mind a bigger head, but I kind of accounted for that already. That's why one head height isn't quite the full size of his head. That said, that shows me everything else though, Kit. I see exactly why you told me to do that. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Let me get all of my sketch layers put into a, put into a folder so I can get this out of the way for now. There it is. And that way I can keep all that stuff down below. All right. Now what I can do is take my pencil, start to narrow this down a little bit. We're going to take the body line art and actually drop that for a moment. Now I can draw in. Oh, And I almost did it. Instead of drawing on the sketch layer, I almost started drawing on the other layer instead. Oops.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Enjoy. Shadow, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. While we discuss art, has anyone finished the new book, whose name we will not mention? I'm actually just starting with book 1, Rico. So, shall I broach it? Shall I say Dungeon Crawler Carl? Here's what I will say, all right? All I'm going to say is that I am now at the point where she has just started talking. And they're about to leave the first guild. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. That's my only request. Everybody's been really good about not spoiling it for each other, so. All right. This will help tremendously. So let's get some of that out of the way. We'll bring that one in. Actually, I might need to take the line art and bring it back even further so I can at least see what I'm doing. Okay. Outside line is fine. We can bring this up a bit. Okay, so we can move those lines in. Now that will get us to probably want to expand these hands a little bit. We'll get there though. We want to bring this actually up to here. Just give me my curve back, but I need to straighten out that curve a little bit. There we go. Just waking up, so so I'm good. Slept. Oh, excellent. You got the new AC units? Shadow, congrats. Last visual and I'll leave you be. Lab coat has a slightly wider base than the midriff, but at a straight line, not curved. Makes sense? Actually, yes. Yes, that was an observation I made as well. because we were trying to kind of swoop it in a little bit. But to your point, and Kira had brought this up earlier too, to your point, bringing this down a bit, what would have to happen is if we could do a slightly straight, not what I was really trying to go for. Okay, I know what I got to do. Okay, so we're going to bring this down through the midriff a little bit. That's bottom of the groin, right? Right. Okay. So now, let me get all the way out to there. Oh. Yeah. Look at the line that's already forming. Much better. Much better. I'll work on the hands and all that a little bit. Those are just kind of placeholders, of course, but that's already making the difference. Space between the underarm and chest that's throwing it off. Yep. It's a little bit, every one of these characters is a new challenge because like Kit and I can show you, these are the two that are done so far, of course. That's myself and Arya. But those two wear basically skin tight clothing. So this is my first time dealing with something flowing. So this has been a little bit of a new challenge. And this is why I'm actually doing some of these, because every one of these characters has very different circumstances and it's helping me get the style down in terms of what I want all the way across the board. So your bedroom went from 86 to 65. Shadow, especially where you're at. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a real big deal. Okay, let me get my body liner back real quick. I'm going to completely pencil in here so that this is all framed in and we can mess around with it just a little bit. Also needed to bring that coat back up behind the neck a little bit. That was also a really big part of that. Okay, I'm going to actually change that arc a touch because want it to look like a lab coat. Don't want it to look like he's got a massively puffed out chest, though. Okay, now let's do this. And we'll see if we can just continue those lines. Kit, I've been meaning to ask you, because we've been talking so much, and you're another one, you've been just so helpful to me. What is your art background and your art experience? I don't think we ever had a full conversation about that. And if you're willing to share, I would love to hear it, quite honestly. Portions are the devil. Yeah, portions are the devil of the details. Once you break the visual illusion, you can find your image clearer. Yeah, Kid, absolutely. So many times when I've been working with a character, I've been struggling or whatever, I change one line and all of a sudden I can see him. That's what happened with Jamie. Jamie was one line, and all of a sudden I could see the whole character at once. It's a beautiful moment. It's the struggle bus you ride on the way there that is a little different. Okay, now for this. Okay. Okay, this needs to look like it's going up actually into. That little bit right there will take care of that. We'll just straighten that out a little bit. That'll take care of that one. Let me get rid of the other body line art for the moment. His chest is still a little bit poofy, but I might know how to fix that. We'll get to that in a minute. Try to soften the, oh yes, oh absolutely, Kit. Absolutely. Now that I have him visually, I'm gonna rope him in quite a bit. The sharp shoulders are almost made me think of, oh yeah. Yes, 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 Kira. And the shoulders were too sharp. The shoulders were just too sharp. Originally, and I'll tell you what kind of where my mind was. Some of the images I've seen of Dr. Hugo Strange, because he had that skinnier, but that also that broader chest. Not an animated series. Animated series, they actually made him. I used to call him the little meatball because they give him kind of a meatball look compared to the other characters. But once you got more into some of the other anime and all that, they made him look pretty wicked. Started out interested in graphic arts. Went to get ye old education. Hated that process. Too constricted for business. Less my wilder artist inclinations. Long story short, I took my art from all directions. Ran with some interesting types in Atlanta for about 10 plus years. And then went on to be rich on the West Coast. Nice. My personal art became just that. Not commercial. Just got my paws at everything. Oh, very cool, kid. Made quilts, still paint a bit. Garden and created bioactive landscapes. And kid, I agree. I agree. Even food is art. Oh, yeah. We've talked about that a few times. There are so many creative processes out there that line up with each other. What you describe as an artist or a game dev or a content creator, it interchanges. And the more you talk to people about these processes, the more you realize it extends to other stuff. Excuse me. Had to clear my throat. That is true. We do eat with our eyes first. That's why restaurants are so big on presentation. Oh, what did I do to my drawing here too? Did I turn my head and do something silly? Oh, those are the old arms. That's right. Okay. That's right. Let me grab my eraser real quick, get rid of some of those extra marks. Okay. Oh, I'm still on eraser, that's why. I'll get some more of that dialed in a sec, fam. Right now, I just want to get my marking points because what that means is now this needs to come down a bit further. I'm that person when someone makes a fancy cake and everyone's like, ooh, I don't want to bite it. I want to. Yeah. Indeed. Kid, indeed. Okay. Let me bring back the body line art now. Okay. We do want to round that shoulder out a bit, but that shoulder is going to need a sharper point than I gave it. And then this is going to actually need to start about, oops, on the wrong tool. Okay, let me just bring that up a little bit so it meets. Now let's Get rid of this inside line first off, because that's ruining my sight. Okay. That's already better, because that lines up the armpits with the lapel. Now I have to get some of this roundness out. What I see with your coat is the issue is construction. The sewer in me, dress coat, right image, has shoulder pad forms, hence sharper points. Lab coats have nothing in the shoulders, so you would see the natural shape of the person. If your guy's an explorer type, maybe a hint of manly form. Yeah, yes, kid, it makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. And that's what happened when I. This is why I've been doing it this way. This was one of my earlier lessons to learn, and I'm very glad I did. Keep adding sketch layers and being able to go back and see the comparison. Like, this was too much and that's too little. So I've got to get a pencil line that's a bit sharper right in there. And that'll take care of most of it. Not all, but most. Actually, let me do this. Let me bring that line back real quick. Because what we want to do... Oh, what did I do? Oops. I was on the wrong layer with the wrong tool. We'll bring the shoulder there. We do want it to be a bit sharper. So from there, we'll bring that in a bit. That line to the inside should be fine. But that upper line is the one that I want. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. All right, now let me get rid of the bodyline art. Oh, I see what it did. Okay. And this line here is too pronounced. We want to give him a little bit of manly form, but not that much, I don't think. Especially the way he's coming together. He's coming together a bit thinner, and I'm okay with that. By the way, fam. Okay, let's straighten out my... Okay, how does that compare to what I had before? Okay. Starting to come together, might need a little bit more of a curve out there, but not too bad. I was going to game before work, but this is more fun. Kid, thank you, by the way. I appreciate the help. I really do. Try widening the base of the neck. Oh, you mean bring it in, Kit, before I sketch. You mean bring it in to where the V, like make the neck a bit wider so it meets up with this V a bit better? Is that what you're thinking? Okay, let me take a look at my necklines here real quick. I can actually do that pretty easy. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. That'll save us a lot of confusion. And then for this one, I should be able to move control points. Oops. Okay, make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh, I don't want to adjust line width though. Redraw the lines to get them symmetrical, but oh, leave the top. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. And don't get me wrong. I know this is a little bit off because the symmetry is off for the moment. But yes, you're right. You're right. It needed to come out farther. So what I will do, I'm going to actually take these two lines. Let's get my objects real quick. Yeah, symmetrical ruler is on, so I'm not sure why it's not doing the thing, but that's okay. I'm going to actually get back down to the sketch layer. And we'll draw it in that way. That way I know I have some lines to deal with. Let's see if that works. That's a little too wide now. Maybe not, though. Let me try something real quick. Yeah. Yep, kid, I see it. I see it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Vertical lines with somewhat is slim. We visually forget the supporting muscles still have shape. Next, widen at the base naturally, especially in slim people. So that'll give us some of that there. That slims that down actually pretty nicely. We have better legs here. Oops, I'm still on eraser. Not what I was trying to do. We'll put that in there for now. Actually, that's starting to really take some shape. Okay, and then from here, we're going to have a little bit of this to, oops, this to that, back out. I don't understand why it's trying to do that to me, but that'll at least give me a starting point. That's going to probably need to come up the chest a little bit, though. No, maybe. Because you will have the full shirt in there, but that's going to make the chest look really big. Like really long-chested. It looks great. I think now even the simple clothing details should be much easier to finish, yeah. Because now we got better proportions. And that's always like your biggest struggle. As I've learned. But yeah, now things are getting, yes, I agree with you. This is going to get a lot easier here. For sure. It's going to be more about, as I draw things in now, nope, I want a straight line there. All right, and then we're going to have our bow tie, which of course that's completely off. Give me back my circle. I didn't mean to do this with the symmetry ruler on either. This was by accident. But I'll roll with it at this point. It's only the sketch layer anyway. There we go. That can set right there. I'll probably end up going with a smaller bow tie, but again, it's a start. Okay. This right here is going to need one line. Now, I'm wondering if I need to put the line down. If I'll need to put the line down the code as well. Or if I can just simply... include a couple of buttons down here. Let's see. There we go. Your inner coat lapel might need a straight line instead of a curve. Oh, at the chest point, yeah, because they've got to overlap. They've got to overlap. I haven't even addressed that one yet. But yes, absolutely. The overlap is hidden by Richard's image. But yes, that's what I kept looking at the chest going, something's wrong. And then I realized the lapel lines have to overlap. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Yep. It's underneath his arms are folded, so you don't see it on that image, but yeah. We'll get it. We will get it for sure. Let me see. Oops. I'm going to actually get rid of those for now. Pockets might be a bit much, but we'll see. I just want to get a rough visual on this to see if this would be worthwhile, but I think it's probably going to be a little too much.
Oh, saggy pineapples.
Indeed, a saggy pineapples. Walt, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You can drop your tie point. Your tie point slightly, so your collar comes, to a slight point at the throat. Kind of like are you talking about almost like a little bit of stress so it looks like it's pulling? Just a touch? Like all the fabrics coming together? Is that what you're thinking of? Walt, everything's good. Everything is good. Were you able to get everything squared off in Discord? You got hit a second time. Oh, man. I am sorry to hear that. Think Adam's apple. Okay. And ouch. Ouch. Fam, by the way, is anybody in full screen ads? I just looked and realized what's going on. Ads just started, fam. Ads just started. Fam, let me do this, because I do need to step away real quick and get a quick break. I'm going to go do just that since the ad started running. All right, I will be back in literally 2 minutes, fam. I just want to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back when the ads are done, and we'll continue to dial in our buddy Richard here. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are ended. Walt, is that what it was? Click the sus link and they gotcha. Oh, man. Are they getting it all squared away for you, though, Walt? That's the big thing. You're certainly not the first person in the community that's had this happen. I hate it when it does, but usually they can get it fixed for you. That's the big thing. It did a thing that looked like the real deal, but froze after. Oh, yep. Catches you off guard. I gotcha. I gotcha. But as long as they got everything squared away for you. All right, fam. And actually, I can already tell I'm looking at this completely wrong. So we're going to fix that real quick. If we're going to have pockets on there at all. They would actually be wrapping around the side a little bit. But I don't know if I even want to have those in there, to be honest. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a visual on these. Where's my eraser? There it is. There we go. Discord supporter dragging their feet. Ah. Well, let me know when it's all taken care of. And we'll certainly get you right back into ours. Oh, Walt, I'm so sorry, though, that they're dragging their feet on that. It's a headache, but I have a busy weekend ahead of me anyway. So wouldn't have, too much time for games, Discord, and all that? Yeah. Am I on the eraser? I'm still on the eraser. You put the top in, Kit? I saw your comment, by the way. You put the top in, and you get a bit of this. So if I... oops, didn't want to do that, though. I'll let you know. Okay, no worries, Walt. And no apologies needed either. All right, let me do this. I want to take that out for the moment. We're going to shorten some of that up. Would it be better to just draw the top of the pocket? And I got to get my overlap yet, too. Okay. Let's not get too carried away, because we are getting closer here. But what's got to happen here?
Still try to see the best in you.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that.
But then lies behind.
Gotta get the symmetrical ruler off, too. Because all that's going to do is screw me up.
And kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
I actually put one up here. I didn't forget about the tie either, Kit, by the way. Something caught my eye over here, though, and I wanted to go after it, so.
The light, the thread, the page I turned.
That overlap needs some work, but I'll take care of that.
I did what you
This is giving me some ideas, though, at the moment. Now for that tie. Let's see.
left is
Let's see what we can do. By just drawing the top part, you don't distract the eye with the rest. Less is more. And yeah, and Kit, that's what I've been trying to go for with these two. Because these are well, we talked about that before, but these are going to be animated. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because the coat's going to have some busyness as it is, so. All right. So now what's got to happen? Let's take out that inside line for the moment. Just for the moment. Because now it's causing more visual distraction than it is helping. And quite frankly, that tie is a little too big anyway.
I found your spark in the static haze. You
Okay, with those points, collar's too long. That's part of the problem too. Okay, let's get some of that out of the way too. As a matter of fact, Okay. Gonna try a side-to-side comparison real quick on something, fam. Oh, why is it trying to do that now? Stop. Yeah. The left side of the image is much better than the right. Not perfect, but better. I gotta head to work. Can't wait to see the end result. Kit, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really do. Might help placement. Then you can decide the actual pocket size. Yep. It does make sense. Kit, thank you so much. So much love. We'll see you soon, all right? Okay. So what we'll do is this. Let me get my symmetrical ruler back on. Gonna go ahead and erase this first, so we don't have that distraction anymore. Now what I'm gonna do is trace this. And there's our overlap. And part of the trick was to bring that down. We got to bring that circle down a little farther. We're almost ready for another ink layer, though. Wow, that was a horrible tie. We will try that again. All right, let me zoom in a bit. There we go. All right. Let's, I'm going to temporarily remove the reference images again. And let's ink. I'm going to go ahead. Body line art was there. All right. We'll take that. We're going to delete it. Oh, wow. That suit's going to come together really nice now. Okay. All right, let's see. Still doing good. All right. Let's get that lapel.
Standing on my own, and you faded away. When I was hungry,
All right, now I should be able to bring the rest of these down. Got to turn the symmetry ruler off now, though.
standing on my own, and you faded away. The night is cold. I thought I needed hand to hold, but when you left, the truth was clear. The light I needed was always
Okay, we'll get some of that squared away here in a minute. For now, though, we back out a bit. Oh, let me Control Z back out of that. I gotta get my symmetricals back on. All right, now let's see if I can. Our points put where they need to go. All right, let me see what lines I might have missed. Gonna get rid of that sketch layer for the moment. There we go. Okay, I need to adjust the line width. Let me see if I... Oh, that's going to make it even bigger. Okay. What was going on, fam, is it was throwing too much weight on all the lines, and it was throwing off my visuals. I couldn't really see if this was a good mock-up for Richard or not. And I will have some other things here that I will need to clean up. All right, let's get some lines done. We'll work with that. He is, Kira. He is. Taking a little bit of extra work, but I'm good with that. And with this, I'll be able to draw him as a king, too. This will be the first time I've got to do 2 bodies on 1 character. But now we'll start to be able to get our visuals, too. Can't you see him with the little crown floating off to the side of his head? Oh, man. But no, I'm starting to get excited. I was really excited yesterday when I could actually see his face on the screen. That's when the excitement really started to kick in for me. Is my symmetrical ruler back on? It is. Good. Because now I should be able to start moving some control points. And or deleting if it calls for it. Let me funniest thing in the world to me is when you draw a straight line all one width and it still tries to put like 15 control points in the middle of it. It's like, why? I don't understand. Actually, I gotta do this. They just put way too many points in here, and this is just going to make life difficult. So, let's get these out.
He's the spark in the static, the fire in the air.
Every time I go to do something, it's
Golden voice and a style so rare.
messing with me in some way.
Lift to the skyline, the signal runs strong.
Oh, there's another mystery point. Making life a little extra difficult. Give me 1 sec, fam. I will catch up with chat in just a second.
Standing shining through the neon rain. On a track of memory, every note a flame. From the first drop to the final fade. He's a sound you trust the night he made. He can bend the beat. He can
Okay, hands might need to be a bit smaller.
turn the quiet hours into golden gray. With a touch so smooth and a heart that knows every rise and fall. Where the feet
All right, that's got us. That's actually got us in a really good spot. Okay. We've got the tie. Didn't put the buttons in. Okay, so what I'm going to do, before I go too crazy, going to duplicate that layer, bring it down here, just so we don't lose our place. Now I can start cleaning up some of this. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Modifying that coat into a royal coat. No, it shouldn't. And doing because I did some studying on Batman, like the cape and all that for the back, for any of the characters, Kara, it's not going to be that difficult. In this art style, it's really easy. Take the cape, go shoulder to shoulder, and then go out just a little bit wider and let it hang. That's it. Now, granted, it's a little bit different when they're moving and all that, but most of the time, we're not going to be drawing dramatic capes. Capes are going to, again, make our lives a bit easier. So, in the spring, I have counted 136 kinds of weather within 24 hours. Yes! Sarge, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Just add some floofy additions to the cuff. Yeah. Yep. And it can be a royal lab coat. Exactly. Exactly. Chim. Good to see you, love. Welcome in. Do you want to see the completed Rogues Gallery so far, fam? I'm working on Richard right now. JB and Ari are already done. At least face forward anyway. Those two are already done. Oh. And now the one we're working on as part of this Rogues Gallery is this guy. And here's our mad scientist. Version 2 of him. You see, do I still have... Nope, I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. That's who we're modifying. So, lines need to be cleaned up and all that now. Some things are definitely off, but, yep. Sarge, wait until it gets into nuclear waste. He'll be quite mad and excited then. All right. Let me see here, fam. I have... Oh, wow. Okay. This is where we start deleting a lot of extra points. So it'll make all of this a bit easier to line up. Okay, and then this one, the same thing. No, we're going to want to leave that other point in there. But I've got to move this out a bit. Oh. All kinds of extra confusion here. Okay. That will stay, because I'm going to need that one. There we go. That's what I had to delete. I have to go. Oh, you have to go back to work already? Oh, Chim. We'll catch up with you soon, love. We're around Sunday all day if you're available. We'll see you then. Have a good rest of your day at work, Chim. All right, am I still on move? I am. Okay. Oh, and we have actually extra points up here. We'll get rid of those. Just straighten out these points real quick.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows.
All right, and then let's bring these guys in.
The beat of the night. Memory bathed. Shadows in light.
Okay, these guys.
Will rain.
Let's see what we got going on in here.
Ending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Let's get rid of a few of these.
Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where
Okay, if it's gonna just keep messing with me like that, I'll just delete that one instead. If I've got to reshape this, I can do that. As a matter of fact, let's do this.
has pulled us in.
That'll keep it a little more simple.
Wonderful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home.
Let's make sure everything is where it should be here.
Right, it's digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together
All right, let me get that one. And then we're gonna just move this real quick. Yep, he is getting there. All right, I'm going to actually remove my other reference here for the moment. Because I'm not sure I need that anymore either. We might be able to safely freewheel on this one now.
on frozen day. I took a
I'll probably need to straighten out the pants cuffs a little bit too.
like to dance. You took
Nothing too terrible though.
and looked at me, then took my hand and said, "Let's see." I love you for everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my
All right, that'll help give it a little bit of
you took my heart. With everything I am,
the appearance where it's inside. Ah, nice. Okay.
everything you are. For everything we'll see. For everything we'll ever be.
All right, we can delete a few more lines here, or a few more control points. Actually, several.
With every song we choose
And see if
to
we can
sing,
move these.
our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are.
Oh, that one's still connected. Okay. Have that all come together there. Okay, let me grab my control points. All right, let's take some of those out. And then we should be able to move them. All right. And now we got that connected. Okay. All right. Fam. Ads are coming up on Twitch, and I do need to step away real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Ads will run for 3 minutes. And when we come back, we're going to continue to work on Richard. Everybody, please don't go away. fam. We are back. Ads are done. And let's jump right back into working on Richard here. Things are generally looking pretty good, but we have some work to do. Interesting. All of a sudden it didn't. Why is my shared chat not popping up? Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Share chat has been dragging behind again, fam. I'm not sure why. On the Twitch side. YouTube side's been fine. On the Twitch side, though, been a little weird. Frigger, how's your day going so far? Okay, so we've got our basics in. Yeah, that's going to help tremendously with the coat. I think I'm almost at the point here, though, where we're going to need to do a bit more sketching so I can start to get the hands and all that dialed in. Not a big deal, though. We'll take it from there. So far, so good? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Is your workday almost done, Freaker, by the way? Another couple of hours? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, let's get down in here and straighten out some of these lines too so we can start to work with them a bit better. We probably only need 2 down there, right? Yes. Even though I just took a break and walked all over the house, my watch is now going off telling me I need to take a break. It's like, seems like the motion sensing in the watch is failing a touch. Okay, and let's get some of these squared away as well. I'm going to need... We're going to want those 3 coming around that. And then we're probably going to want those 3 coming around like that. Actually, this one might just need... No, I might need 3 on that. We're going to bring this over.
In the midnight wood where sorrows hide, lost hearts wander under
Actually, I think I'm going to just need 2. Let's get that out of there.
whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold.
There we go.
Mystic hands of starlight's fold. Fragile and shadowed, all guided back into the stay with us in the light. Wings
Okay, let's back out a little bit. Because I'm getting a little carried away with my lines here.
flowing into the stream to carry you back to your dreams.
All right, where is my character reference?
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the
I think part of my problem. Yeah.
Chaos grants your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night so cold. Fabled hands of stars.
I'm going to actually connect a couple lines here.
Fragile and shadow night, guided back into the light. Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
In an effort to clean this up, got a little carried away. Might just have to redraw those feet at this point. Let's see. Do I still have... Oh, I do. That'll help. Okay, let's get rid of that sketch layer again. Okay, those feet are going to need a little bit of help. The cuffs are good. Still have some work to do on the hands. Bow tie is going to need to be a little bigger. Folds and otherwise up here, though, are good. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Actually, we're at a good marking point. So let me do this first. All right, now let's adjust our bow tie. See what we can do there. Am I still on move? I am. Excellent. I think the whole thing needs to come up. All right, I should be able to now move that up. Keep everything in place. Okay. Let's keep that right where it's at. And then let's see what we can move. Get these points back a little bit. And then these points in here are going to be almost completely unnecessary at this point. As for that, let me get rid of that real quick. So I can just focus on this. Just line width a little bit. Let's see, where was that in relationship to Richard? Okay, pockets were just above. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so let's get that hand dialed in a little bit too. Okay, let me get back to my sketch layer. All right, for this, we need to have that's getting us close to his hand size. Let's see, do I want to put those stripes down the middle of his pants? Probably. Okay, which will help me. That'll help me bring the hands in. Wow, fam, we are really close. I'm thinking just a couple of touches now. Let's see. Let's get our pen going, at least for the scientist version. We still got to do a king version. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, come on. Don't do this now. Oh, wrong layer. You get back to this. Okay, let's get that put back where it needs to be. And then let's move these a little bit. Get that out there. Leave that there. That just gives us our marking points, which is good. Which that'll help me get the hands. Actually, I'm going to need to attach the hands and all that too. Let's do that real quick. Now all I should have to do is go back around, turn all those back into sharp points. All right. Okay, that's good. That means that at this point, I can just do this. Just get that back to where it needs to be for now, and I should be able to move some stuff around. Okay. All right, and then this one. We do this. Oh, that point didn't register. All right, well, let's get those out, and I should be able to add the other ones in. Oh, come on. Okay, that should. Yes. Let's get our hand and knuckles back in place. Okay. We'll round the hands and all that out. I'm not going to just leave them like that, but this will help give me a really good idea. Okay. Need to work on his hand joints and all that a little bit. His finger joints, that's fine. I don't know if there's much else, fam. I think he's close. Hands are going to be our biggest problem. Otherwise, I think he's there. I really do. Now, the one big thing with the hand, let me do this actually. As the body came down to here, and then the arm just came down a little bit like this. Okay, so this would be a bit farther over. Add that control point. Okay, and then to go along with that, we need that as well. Okay, we're going to add another control point. We're going to bring that knuckle in a bit. Okay, let's add these other two. Okay. That's generally doing pretty good. Yeah, so what we're going to do is I need to split that line. And maybe split that one too. Oh, come on. That should. It did. Excellent. Okay. All right, maybe I just need to add a point here and round it. Okay, and now is this just a question of all right, we've got to shrink that hand down a bit. All right, cool. And there's an easy way for me to do that. No, don't start doing that stuff. There we go. Let me get rid of that sketch layer now. Okay. Little bit of adjusting still to go here. that. Okay, we'll add one in here. Just move that in real quick. There we go. Okay, and this is going to need one to round out a little bit. I still feel like I'm missing something here. I have drawn these hands twice now. And I'm guessing a lot of it's just dependent on the width of the hands and just getting that where it really needs to be. What am I? Okay, a lot of what's going on is those things are just too. These fingers are just way too big. Now, there was part of our problem. There were extra control points again. Okay. It's going to be my last pass at trying to straighten these out. I might just have to redraw this hand, which is fine, if that's what it ends up coming down to. All right. let's redraw this hand. You get back down to that sketch layer real quick. All right, let me grab that eraser and see if that fixes it for us. I think it does. Might need to be just a touch bigger. Let's see. And let's see if we can. All right, so now we get back up to my body line art. We'll see if we can hit this again. Oh, perfect. That way I can put all my points pretty much where they need to be. -1, but that's fine. Let's get that up where it needs to be, just so we have our basic points. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, though. All those sharp points. Now, let's try this again. All right, let's see if I have these straight enough that I can use control points. I'm going to call that a big fat no. All right, let's try that again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And for right now, all I care about is getting that in the right spot. Okay, that's where we need to be. Now, let's get a couple of these lines kind of squared away real quick. That way we can get things balanced out a bit better. Now I should be able to move some control points. Okay. Now we can just move this one. And then with this, I should be able to just get one line in there. There we go. Now, I should be able to do what I need to do. Get back to my control points. Add one in. Oh. All right, now I should be able to move these. There we go. Oh, still trying to delete. Then I should be able to add one here. And move it. Let's see if I can add another one. Actually, I should add a little bit on all four sides. Let's see. Still looks a little too long there. And maybe a little too thick in the thumbs. Let's see. All right, I have a couple more points I need to add just so this isn't so stiff. We'll move these out just a little bit. And then we got them. All right. Actually, those hands are in a pretty good spot. Now let's see if I can use my object tool. Oh, weird how it did that. Oh, because I didn't. That's right. Okay. We never adjusted the line width in from there. Okay. All right. Very, very close. This just feels all right, we'll bring this over here. Feel like we're close. The hands still feel too big to me, though. And it makes me wonder. Although I don't know. Any opinions on what's on the screen, fam? If any of you have a second to look at the screen. Trying to decide if the hands are a little too big yet or if I'm actually at a good spot. Ads are coming up too, so I might be able to just walk away from this for a couple of minutes and come back. But almost feels like a little bit of a close but not quite scenario. You're thinking of hair too big too, Kira? Okay. Okay. I think the hands need to come back just a touch. Look at the hands in proportion to Richard. This is where doing multiple characters comes into play. All right? Look at the hands compared to Richard and his height. Now look at my hands and that size. By proportion, yes, those hands need to come down. His hands shouldn't be as big as mine are. So it's probably a case of just shrinking it down a little bit and we'll be fine. And I'm not really thinking length as much as I am width and maybe a touch of position. Right there. Had to regain my perspective for a second because it's more of a closed fist in this case. So yeah, got to remember that if his hands are stretched out, it would be almost a full head. That'll do it. But that was all it needed right there. Okay, so fam, here's where we're at. Let me get up to the just chatting screen real quick. Fam, we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. Ads are coming up on the Twitch side anyway. So we're going to step away for 3 minutes just like we always do. Stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And then, fam, when we come back, let's color him all in for the first time and see what he looks like. Time to turn him into a little bit of a coloring page. Then we can move him over onto the other, adjust the line thicknesses, whatever we have to do, and see if he lines up with the others. So everybody, please don't go away. good. Twitch ads are over. Crimson, how are you? Welcome in. It is good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds back in. We are working on Richard. Have his, already got his face and head done. Now we're working on his suit and his outfit. It's taken a little bit. Grateful for a lot of the help I've had in chat today. It's been absolutely awesome. But here is where we are. Oh, you had to do a research? Was it at least interesting? Oh, nice, Crimson. How long do you have to do that, by the way? Or what do they require for research? Is it so many hours of class, or? All right, let's see what we can put together for Richard here. The feet are still, yeah, those feet are still a bit off. Hands are still going to need to be dialed in a little bit. Nothing too terrible, though. Let's get our control points back. And we can just do a touch of cleanup now. Oh, yeah, no, that'll work because that'll give it the... Okay, I know what's going on here that I'm forgetting to do. That was my problem. I was forgetting to put the rounded points back in, fam. If you have a chance to look at the screen, instead of using these square points, which is what I use initially to kind of get everything centered, once we've got stuff in things in a generally good spot, what you do is you just add a point on either side of that sharp corner and then delete the sharp corner. Oops. But what that does is you can now control that corner with two rounded points and things don't look quite so square, which is exactly, of course, what you don't want to have. So that is the whole idea. But that's part of what was throwing off my sight line so badly. Okay. Don't know if there's much more I need to do here, fam, outside of start coloring him in. Need to make sure the lines are all the same width. Oh, I got to fix those shoes yet. That's right. I forgot about that. We'll fix that real quick. X hours of continuing education credits. Being current at a handful of advanced certs. National is every 3 years, state is every 4. Gotcha. So the total hours needed changes a bit depending on, oh, what you're redoing. Gotcha. Similar to what I had to do, used to have to do for insurance too. We needed, I think it was 40 hours of continuing education every 2 years that we had to take. Because they wanted to make sure we were up on all the latest, greatest. I'm just glad you're almost done. And then you don't have to worry about it again for another few years. Oh, let me see. Do I maybe want to just... Okay, I'm going to do the same thing over here. We're going to switch this corner first. And then we're going to add one so that we can put an actual corner in there. Okay, and then this same thing, we need to add a point. And feeling like... That should help me round those out. All right, fam, let's do the fun part. Let's color them all in. Oh, I got to get those line widths back to where they need to be, though. Let me see. All right, let's go ahead and widen all these up real quick on the head. Let's see, line art and adjust line width. All right, so let's get in here, and now that we got all the lights or all the lines where they need to be, that's fine. That's fine. All those are good. Those are going to need to slim down a little bit in the ears. This might be a case, though. All right, so with ears that thin and lines that bold, we're just going to do this. Let's take those two out. And we're going to just make this one line in general. Oh, yeah. Much better. All right. Couple little lines in here I got to still take care of yet. All right. Let me select that like an object. This one is 10. Oh, it's telling me the same thing. Okay. There we go. Make Richard a 5-star general? Oh, no. No, no, no. That's the last person you want in charge of any military forces, Richard. Oh, my gosh. That's just inviting disaster. Adjust line width. Okay. So why is it... Okay. Now, I should still have the head color. I do. Okay, very good. This will allow me to get everything else in place, I hope. Let's see. This is our version of... oh, I need to get these. I need the reference layers first before I get too carried away. It's what happens when I get a little excited. I get ahead of myself. Okay. One thing at a time. That is essentially white. So I have to where is my... there's the body color layer. Okay. Oh, that cut that right down. What the heck? Is it because of where? Oh, it's because of where we have it. That's why we were using the head color before. Okay. All right, that brings me down to there. All right. All right, let's see if we can find a suitable, well, actually not yet. And then I think grab the gray off of my pants for this one. And then did I use the same gray for, I did not, I used a darker one. I'm gonna say that's my black. All right. And I think, let me get my color wheel here real quick. While we are on this color. Where is the, I'm going to try a couple different colors here. I'm loving this. All of your, oh, Crimson, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Today was interesting. Today I had some help from all over the community. It was actually great. I love having the chance to get live feedback as I'm doing it. Oh, what is this thing doing? Is it? Oh, because body color was above. That's why.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Todd! Pressing the button is not an excuse to drop the mic. Get it in the air. I don't care how tired your arms are. Todd? That's right. That's right. Who am I going to call? Not Ghostbusters. Yes, Granny, the other G. There you go. Are we good? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let me turn the symmetrical ruler off so I can really get a good view here. Fam, I think we got him. Might have a little more work to do. But let's see. There's one way to tell for sure. Oops. Apparently. Apparently I have a couple more things to fill in. that I didn't realize. There we go. Might do a bit more with the hands too, but all right, let's see what we've got. Best way to make this happen. Let's save it first. Just in case it locks up. Export single layer ping. Let's see, could I do... Okay, as long as I don't go over top of the Richard merch, that's fine. That's fine. All right, and then we're going to do this at 100%. There we go. Now what I'm going to do, fam, is import it into here. And this will help us tell the tale if we need to make any adjustments further or if he's going to line up with the others just fine. Is there a reason why it won't let me move this though? There we go. Let's get him over on the other side of Arya as well. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have a little bit more work to do on his hands. And I can see that now. But they definitely all look like they come from the same universe. And that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. That's why I've been moving him around a bit too. Putting him like in between myself and Arya. So you can kind of see where he fits. But indeed. Indeed. All right, let me bring this down. What is this trying to do now? I don't... Okay. We'll try that again. I'm going to click OK on that for now. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. And... I'm going to duplicate the guide layer for a minute, but then I'm going to turn right around and delete it. Oh, it won't let me just, okay. Well. We'll do this another way then. Where is my object tool? Oh, I'm on it. Perfect. Ah, there we go. There's a reason I'm doing this, fam. I need to line them up at the ankles. Can't talk today. Oh, and then instead of trying to throw it onto the other, it just deleted my guide copies. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, so why did it do that? All right. Okay, I think I got the purple one. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, it's not even selecting it. Why not? Okay. Yep. All the guides are on that one. There it is. I guess now I'm confused. Now it won't let me paste the... Okay. Hopefully that'll do it for us. And it keeps snapping it to the guide. It doesn't want to... Huh. All right. What I'm trying to do, fam, is put this particular guide. I just need a line on a separate layer, and it's fighting me every which way. Every time I try to pull another line out, it puts it on one layer. Even if I've got the other layer selected, it still goes back to the guide layer. So apparently there's something I'm going to need to go look up and see if that's even possible, because I've run into this a lot where I try to create multiple guides in terms of like the basics, and it'll keep trying to drop it in the same spot. Even if I have the other layer unselected. Yeah, it wants to put it on that layer. Oh, okay. We'll do this. Just wanted to make sure I could get the ankles lined up and really see the heights and all that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. They line up nicely. They line up very nicely. And size-wise, that still leaves me room for a battle, for Big Red. In terms of height, and then we also have room the other direction for characters like Bleep and Granny. So we're good. Looks like we're going to be good. All right. All right, that's really cool. That is really cool. Okay, so little bit of playtime here. Since we've got him in a pretty good spot. We do have him saved, right? Yes. Okay. All right. So here is where we can play around with him a little bit. Do I want... Okay, I did save this right here, right? Okay. Let's see if I want to ink a couple of extra lines in here. Because as I mentioned, now we've got a little bit of room to play around. Oh. Let's get ourselves to the right color, though. Okay, let's get those points moved. Okay. His hands are actually doing pretty good. I think I pulled a little too... Okay, lining them up. Okay, I see what I might need to do here. Let's see if I can pull these in just a touch. Actually, let me select it like an object. Much better. Okay. Just needed a slight shift. But overall, that's going to be good. Let's see. Okay, lines are about where they need to be. Not going to worry about the stress lines in the tie or on the jacket. Hands have already been fixed. Let's see if we can do anything with those pockets. Oh, actually. Oh, wow, it actually connected them. Nice. Okay. Oh, holy cow. Getting very interesting to me how some of this is working out. Okay. Now I just need to switch a corner. Okay, would that just be like maybe a straight line down from there? Okay. Let's add another quick point here. Or maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can just move those points instead. No, that's going to be too much. Okay. All right, that was the hands. I didn't want that to be disturbed. Do we need... Okay, and I'm going to turn out the symmetry ruler again. Excuse me, Fab. Okay. No, do not apply that transformation. I'm going to take head color out of there at the moment. We're going to try this again. We'll do a scale and rotate. Okay. Let me get my guide back. I'm going to try this one more time. All right, but where's my... where did my center line go? Apply transformation, no. All right, let's do this. Let me get... that dialed in. Okay. That's what I thought. When it shrunk it down, it didn't. It was supposed to keep it straight. It didn't keep it straight. Minor issue, we can fix it. Thankfully. Oh, cool. It was actually just off by a couple, but that's why I lost my symmetry. Which is fine. That's not critical at this point. And now everything is dialed in relatively nicely. There we go. There we go. Couple of minor adjustments just to straighten him out a little bit. Now, my only other question is, and I'm not sure if it would be too much, let's get some buttons in there real quick. Now, here we go with this again. No matter what you're drawing, it insists on snapping it to that. grab my object tool. All right, let me back this up a little bit. All right. Well. Looks like we've got a couple of things here I'm going to need to change. Oh, up here. Okay. Because we changed the dimensions of the head a little bit. So we will. Oh, shoot. And that was done. Okay. I'm going to have to do this a little more carefully. Not world ending. Am I on the right? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Didn't mean to get that quite carried away. Yeah, this whole thing's just going to have to be completely erased. Okay. All right, let's make sure I get the colors first then. Black. Swirl through the hair. Skin color. Eye color. Glasses color. Okay. And now I can just do this. Okay. Now, for other layers, Let's see what we got. Actually, let me do this first. Or for other layers, let's get his sideburns back in. Grab the wrong green for the hair. Oops. Actually, we'll just do this. There we go. Now I can take the G pen. Oh yeah, Elfie, no worries, love. No worries. And yes, he is. Yes, he is. Really, he's done. At least the lab version of him is done. Now I'm playing around a little bit and just dialing a couple of things in. I'm glad I'm taking the time to do this. Because this this is helping tremendously. I like that swirl better, actually. Instead of it covering the whole cowlick, that's actually a lot nicer. All right. One more time with feeling. We're going to go ahead and save it. And go ahead and export it. How are we doing time-wise? We're doing good. Let's go ahead. Gonna hit that up. All right. Let's import the next version. All right, let's put him back where the other one was. We'll be able to take it right from there. Oh, why is it? Fam, if you've got a second, I don't even know how it did this. But I was on the body color. Look at what it did to Richard. Actually, Richard's head doesn't look too bad on that body, does it? All right, let's put this back. First off, where it belongs. It keeps trying to grab because that's behind it. Okay. Here. Apply transformation, yes. Version 1. Yeah, I like version 2 better. The buttons give it just a little bit extra. I might reduce it to 2, but the buttons on the lab coat give it just a little bit extra to really help it work out. And I agree with Kit. We don't really need to add the bottoms of the pockets. This is a less is more kind of moment with that. Now all we have to do next episode, fam, is turn him into a king. So he can also be King Richard. Kind of funny how that worked out with the body, though. All right. So, fam, in our next episode, and we already have the body shape and all that, we just have to rework Lab Richard into King Richard. And as long as we're working on Richard, fam, we might as well just take that one all the way. And we'll get King Richard in a good spot too, for sure. But I'm really happy with him. We got to keep the greens that I wanted without leaping over onto the green I was using for Jamie. So that worked out really, really well. Was able to keep the color palette and all that in roughly the same spot, which is really great also. So we're good there. Got that touch of an off-white for the jacket and all that too. Got him looking skinnier and everything. We're good. We're good. I can't wait until I can cut loose and draw a super beefy character like Battle or Big Red or... There will be a few. There will be a few. All right. Fam, here's what's up. I'm going to go ahead and jump up to the big screen. Normally, we would have one more hour to go, but I am still recovering from yesterday. And as long as we have him done and at a point where we're happy with him, we're going to call it a day. What we're going to do, though, is we are going to find somebody that we can raid into and go share this love with. And fam, we're going to be back on Sunday. Sunday will be more hightail. I know I announced earlier in the stream that everything was going to go pretty much to game dev for the live streams. Sundays are going to remain an exception. I like Sundays being a little bit more of a community day. We all get to hang out in Discord together and laugh and joke around. So that stays put. But any of the other streams we do, fam, it's all game dev. Whether we're doing art, whether we're working in the engine, whatever the case may be. That is our linchpin project. That's where a lot of the lore and all that are going to come out. And it's honestly something we're really going to be able to sink our teeth into. So, all right, let me see who I can find to go share this love with. Hang on a second. I've got 3 minutes to find somebody to go say hi. Oh, I know where we're going. I know right where we're going. Fam, we were talking to him a little bit earlier in stream too. But he's actually up and streaming right now, so we're going to go say hello. Shane is up and streaming, Ethereal. So fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Ray call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the Ray call that I dropped in the chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the Ray call that Lumia dropped in. Same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Let's go ahead and get that raid started. And fam. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you all so much for being here with us, fam. So much love to all of you. Please make sure you exit the rift in an orderly fashion. And we're going to be back on Sunday. Starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be in here with Hightail with everybody all day. Join us for the fun and shenanigans. If you want to catch up with more of the artwork we're doing and all that, catch up with us next Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. Fam, I love you all so dearly. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for everything today. And until I get to see you all on Sunday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.